Let's get back to work. After hours Frankie work. Yeah, buddy. Not at this time, yes. Maybe in the future. We'd have to see somebody interested in actually like running them. What's up, Ruben, Mike? Booter. Jason in the house. All right, we're going to Frankie this live today. Another Frankie. This is the 2012 refurb that we looked at the other day, and it's pretty much ready to rumble. So I'm gonna. This one's gonna be a nice purchase for whomever. Hey, Johns. Yeah, we're gonna do a Frankie on this one. This case has the plastic still on the front here. How awesome is that? What's up, Optimize? So we're going to put a 40 in this guy, and I'm just hoping and praying that this one works after we're done with it, because the last one I did had a cell overheat problem, which I'm going to take the other motherboard and I'm going to put it in another shell just to make sure. What's an MG unit? What's an MG unit? This is an EO1. Yeah, MG. Yeah, you're right. I don't know what MG means, but it is an EO1. What does the MG stand for? Yeah, Johns. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with the claim sale. Yeah, I have my employees already dreaming up the next one, so that's going to be fun. Yeah, we're definitely going to be doing another one. It's going to be different. Plastic's still on this cock. Yes, it is. Oh, what? How do you know what makes it the Metal Gear Solid? How did you know it was MG? Does it have MG on it somewhere? How do you know it's the MG one? Isn't it supposed to have like something on it? It doesn't have any special markings on it. How do you know it's an MG unit? Huh. Only backwards compatible model consoles that have a different drive and a double lens. Huh. What makes it a Metal Gear Solid one? Does it have any? It doesn't have any Metal Gear Solid markings on it. Yeah, I'm glad that you enjoyed that, John. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. They definitely did good for their first one. Let's pull up some music. Let's go to YouTube Studio. Yeah, somebody was yelling at me the other day to get this Windows activated, and this computer I believe had Windows 10 Pro installed. I'm not sure if it did or not. And I reinstalled Windows 10 Home, and I didn't realize that it wasn't activated, so I installed all my stuff and everything, and I never activated it, so it's just not activated. Huh. Interesting. Green Blotsam, what's going on? I think it was the only Chechi in the States came in the Metal Gear bundle. Yeah, but it doesn't have any, like, I had a Metal Gear Solid one, I think, and it had Metal Gear Solid markings on it. This one's just Metal Gear Solid, but it doesn't actually have any Metal Gear Solid markings on it, which is kind of stupid. There was, like, a gray one that I had that was Metal Gear. Audio library. Starred. Free music. Let's do Dance and Electric. And romantic. What? Dramatic. Let's do dramatic. And then we'll do like third page in. Ah, yeah, you're right. You're right about that, Green. A reball is where you remove the processor and reball it. I'm actually going to be replacing it with the 40 nanometer. Aw, what were you in the hospital for, John? I hope you're doing okay. That sucks. I hate the hospital. Hate being sick more, though, probably. Oh, jeez. Just wanted to take a peek inside, huh? For no reason? Got to see her appendix. I had my appendix removed. Got to see that too when it was removed. I woke up in the little side room and asked to see it, and they were like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, dude, I want to see my appendix. You took it out. I want to see it. It's mine." And they showed it to me. Yeah, this is a D14F fan, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, and my first Frankie on eBay sold. Hell yeah, it was in a jar. It was floating in a jar. I woke up in the side room, and the nurse rushed over to my side, and she was like, "Can I help you? Like, are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Do you need anything?" And I was like, "Yeah." She said, "What?" I said, "I want to see my appendix." And she was like, "What?" And I'm like, "I want to see my appendix." And so she left, and I can't believe I didn't pass out, because, like, this is the side room, like, right after the surgery. Like, you're not even supposed to have woken up. Like, you're supposed to have woken up in your room. But I woke up there, and so she comes running back with the jar, and I'm like, I looked at it, and I was like, cool. And I passed out, and I woke up in my room. It was awesome. And then I went and played Nintendo. That was a funny story too. I was like pulling the I had an IV on, and it was connected to a cart, and the nurse was walking me down to the playroom, and I'm like walking down the playroom hella fast, and the cart's like behind me, and she's like, "You gotta slow down." The IV was like about to rip out my arm. I'm like, "Hell no, I want to go play some Nintendo." That's right, I played Top Gun. It was awesome. It's all good, Green. It's all good. You were preventatively doing it, so that's good. Got my ultrasonic cleaner in today, threw a PS3 Slim motherboard in there, and it did a great job. So, at least I think it did. Although I do need to get like some water-soluble flux or something that does better in the ultrasonic cleaner, because I still think the flux is going to be an issue in the ultrasonic cleaner. The Kingbo, I think it's just going to be difficult to get off. This was like a long time ago, but yeah, the NES was awesome. I don't know how they got that set up, but there was a game room in the hospital. It's like I don't know if it was a children's hospital. I don't think it was. It was just a regular hospital. I don't know. I'm not using any detergent stuff. I'm using Branson EC, and it doesn't seem to work very well, but I don't think it works well. Wouldn't mind getting some detergent type stuff. I just need some recommendations. I was gonna get Chemcrest 901, which is like a flux removal, but it's like $200 for 4 gallons. And I mean, I guess like I'll use 4 gallons, but it's gonna take me a while to use 4 gallons. I just need 1 gallon, but I don't know where to buy it. And except for when I put them back incorrectly, right, Ruben? And then send them back to my customers with the Bluetooth unit disconnected, right? Luckily it was you and you know how to open it. What if I sent it back to a customer that wasn't gonna open it? They'd be like, dude, it doesn't work. What can I say, Ruben? I love my cocks. Computer booter, Mr. Craig. Computer_booter. Okay. And she's ready to remove. She's ready for removal. Kind of want to take these things off here because they get all kinds of messed up. And maybe put them back on. I do have a jig, Ruben. It's right here. I just got it not too long ago. Yeah, if you're going to want to buy one of these, you're going to not want to go through eBay. Because I have them $100 more on eBay. This one sold for $900 on eBay. Plus probably his taxes and shipping. So he probably paid close to $1,000. If you want to buy one of these things, you want to try to do it directly through me. Because then it's $7.99, not $8.99. I'm just hoping that they last long and I don't have to deal with problems. Like, you know, not just me, but the customer. I don't want them to have to deal with problems. So, we'll see. We'll be finding out. I have one at home that I've been using. Awesome. I'm gonna also mod this. This one's hard drive lights, because the hard drive lights are orange, and I'm gonna probably mod them to be like blue or something, or white. I don't know. Green. Green's really green's not. None of the colors that I have are really good. Maybe red. Red's. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll ask you guys what you want. This jig was like $70. Yeah, it's kind of sucked. Plus, it wasn't even for these boards. It was for the other boards. I had to modify it. But we'll see how it works. It's working good so far. Yeah, this board's really straight. Okay. So I also want to put some tape down. Gotcha. Just don't want the flux to go down into the vias. What's the right way to use it? What, Ruben? This is so clean, this board. Jeez, I'm so ready to do this one. I hope it works out well. No. This one's dead as in it's yeah, it's not, well, yeah, it's dead. It's what is this code? It's not completely dead because, you know, it's gonna work, but definitely the RSX. This one is throwing codes. Shoot, I didn't write down the codes, but yeah, this one's 3034 something something. This one was a 2012 refurb from Sony, and it is ultra clean on the inside. It had a 2012 refurb sticker from Sony on here, so R6, yeah. May the power of the Cox be with you. Gonna do a CPU, not a CPU reball on this one. There is one that is overheating, and what I was gonna do is take a look at that one. Let's turn that on. Let's turn the Jovi on. And we're gonna do it from this side. Hey, Jessica. Mine doesn't go to 235, 240. I mean, I never see it go that high, at least on my temperature profile thingy jigger. All right. Yeah. Nice, Sam. Actually, do it from this side. Looks pretty good, yeah. You can see under there pretty well, yeah. Looks pretty good. You guys prefer this like wider view so that you can see like more of the chip, or do you prefer to be really in there on the action? Something like that. What do you guys prefer? And I can focus that up a little bit, I think. Let me see. What do their viewers prefer? More of a inward view like this, or outer view, a more outer view? Take you in. I can go even further, but I don't know if you can ever see them melt. I've never really seen them melt. So you like something like that? That's what you guys like to see? Balls to the face. I don't know, man. I don't like to see my balls melt, Ruben. I don't know about you, but I'll keep my balls where they're at. I can go further than that. Like that. That's as close as I can get. You guys like that? That's crazy, isn't it? It's friggin' crazy. Alright. So you like that view? That's what you guys want to see? Alright. Alright. Alright, well, here we go. We'll grab some water before we start here real quick. Have you had any more of that water, Mondo? Is it doing okay? Okay, great. I don't know why it was all funky tasting. Maybe it's because the hot water, we never used it before. Maybe somebody poisoned our water, Mondo. Maybe they spiked it. Yeah. That's funny. I don't know, Roger. So yeah, your wife paid the invoice. I don't know if she sent me an email or not. I didn't take a look at that. Good evening, Dr. Frankenstein number 2. Ultrasonic bidet. Now that would be something, Jason. That would be something. That would feel interesting. I'll put it that way. A bidet probably feels interestingly enough. I've never used one, but an ultrasonic bidet? Now there's something you don't see every day. All right. Let's hope we get no popcorn, huh? Here we go. Boink. Here we go. Yes. Yes, awesome. You guys were awesome on the claim cell, man. That was... Sean went batshit crazy. Sean, you crazy, homie. But you did get a lot of good deals, so. And Felix got one of the best games. Felix got Silent Hill 2 for $115. That was a great deal. Yeah, next time is going to be different. We're going to do different stuff. So we'll see. I'm going to do some consoles. Again, I tried to keep the shipping as low as possible. But we're going to do some consoles at good deals. Nothing major like modded or anything. Maybe some modded stuff. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see. All right, let's get this guy cleaned up and ready for its thingy. I ordered 2 more 45-gram tubes of MX4 and from the Arctic store on Amazon, and they're $23 for a 45-gram tube. That is super cheap. So I ordered 2 of them because I actually use MX4 quite a bit still. Most consoles don't need MX5. So, and MX4 in my opinion is a little bit thicker out the gate than MX5. MX5 does get really tacky, but Roger, you're great, man. You did fine, man. You don't even need to buy anything. Yeah, Felix. Maybe I'll put that up next time. We're at 70 degrees right now. And the little fluctuations in the screen that you see there is actually the ultrasonic heat. It is not shaking. It's literally the heat doing that. MX4 is good, yeah. I like MX5. It holds real tight. It's like a glue darn near. But I think MX4 is... I like MX4 better. I do like MX4 better. But MX5 does perform a little bit better for the most part, I guess, depending on... depending on what device it's on. Okay, we're at 93. But yeah, I don't know if you can't see under there. Can you see under here? No, you can't. All right, we're at 120. Yeah, there's my ultrasonic cleaner under the bench there. This is the new one. Big old bad boy. 140. And Dan's sending me a squeegee from the UK that'll allow me to squeegee the BGA pads. So I'm going to have to practice with that. 150. 148 actually. Start seeing the flux coming through. There it is. There it is. Came through from the other side. Perfect amount. We're at 160. 160. $170. Well, about 168. 170. $180. 190. Now pay close attention to those balls. You can see the grit on that one. 193. Okay, yeah, so that this jig, since I don't tighten the screws all the way, you can sometimes hear the board flex. We're at 200. $205. Oh, they're about to melt. 207. 210. They look liquidous to me. 212. 215. There she is. 220. $220 that took. And she's off. Safe and sound. Sweet. All right. Did come off real nice. It looked cool, didn't it? Yeah, for sure, Felix. Yeah. You could just turn it off when you really need to see it. There might be a link to the chat. I don't know. Okay, let's, it's cooling off. I'm not even going to put the fan on because it's going to be over there for long enough, I think, because I need to check. I need to find a good 40. You're good, bro. You're good. I just know that he wants to leave at 7. Not like it's cool with you, but like sometimes people will walk in if it's like 7:10, and then it's like, oh, like you got to tell them either like we're closed or deal with them, you know. All right, so let me put this aside. We're gonna look at my claim sale. No, not my claim sale, my readings. So I have number 5 ready. There is a pop out. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, the PS2 did fire. Yeah. So number 5 here is good, but it's got a high ohm rating, so I almost don't want to use it. But everything else is good. So let me just double check number 5's ohm reading one more time just to make sure that it's not. This one did not come off one of the most recent PS3s that I was working on. This one came off of a previous one of mine. But the 4.5 ohm, what do you think, Felix? 4.5 ohm core. Everything else looks good, if you can see on the screen there. This is number 5 that we're dealing with. So this one has a core of 4.7. I don't know. Seems a little high. .7. But maybe when I put it on, it'll be lower. Yeah. Pretty sure this one was working, though, when I took it off. So... well, okay, it's at 4.5 to 4.7-ish. .5. 5 is bad. But wouldn't it go lower? So 4.5, wouldn't that be good? I mean, all the other ratings are good. VDDR is good. VDDIO RWYC is good. VDDIO is fine. PLL is good. VDDQ is good. So... I mean, I kind of want to try it. Yeah, I kind of want to try it, but 4.5 does seem really high. I could also do number 6, but I don't think I reballed that one. Later! Actually, I did. I did. So number 6 is also good. It just had VDDIO seemed off, but that's one of the ones that does weird ratings. So let me retry that and see what VDDIO is. Yeah, 6.57 kilo ohms. Okay, so we can do 6, and that's 4 ohms on the core. .4, 4.3. So this one's 4.4, 4.3. Let's do a vote. So I have RSX number 6, 40 nanometer, that's reading 4.3, 4.2 on the core, or I have this one that's 4.5 on the core. Press 1 if you want to chance it and do the 4.5, or press 2 if you guys want to do with the a little bit safer 4.3, 4.2 core. So 1 if we want to chance it with the 4.5 ohm one. Press 2 if you want to be a little bit safer and do the 4 point something, 4.2 one. 4.5, yeah, this one's 4.5. This one is not giving me a reading. Wrong spot. This one's 4.3. What's up, Blake? All right. We got 1 because curious. Hyper missed. Okay. All right. All right. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Risk it for the crimpet. You what, mate? Play some music. Oh, it's already done. Okay. Let's go to starred. Play this. All right, it sounds like you guys don't care about my time. I'm just kidding. All right, so this is number 5. So we're at 109 Celsius still. So while we wait, I'm going to because we got like 50 degrees to wait for this to cool off. And actually, I'll put the fan on now. While we wait, I'm going to put this is one of the non-HDMI versions that's not working. Flames fly, it means it's working. Okay, this one. This one, I'm just curious to see if the cell that's overheating will work in this. Just to see if it happens to be the just by chance, if it happens to be the shell that's causing it. Now, did I take the hard drive out of that one? I put it over there. Okay. Oh yes, thank you so much. I will do that. The one unit that I just took apart was one of the HDMI issued ones that I had a while back that I couldn't get to work. One of the Frankies that had a bad HDMI output. And then this one that I'm taking apart now, the cell overheats. And we just reballed it with a, I want to say a 65. So I don't know what the issue is, but what I'm going to try real quick, just because I'm curious, is I'm going to put it in a different shell. I'm just curious. Later. I just want to see if it has anything to do. With maybe a bent chassis for any reason or another. I don't know, but I doubt it. Yes, I did. It wasn't displaying anything on the HDMI, and yes, we replaced the encoder twice on one of them, and the other one we did not. Actually, did I? I did replace the encoder, and it didn't do anything. $50 over there on that board, so we're close to being able to clean it off. Yeah, this one is overheating like almost instantly, so we're thinking it needs a cell reball. And I'm not really looking forward to that, so I just want to try it real quick with another shell, just to make sure that it's not some weird funkiness with the shell. We're just going to try it real quick. The heck happened to the power cord? All right. Yeah, I don't know. I just felt something was wrong with that other frame. Like it was bent or something. So, or like something was like holding that part of the board up or something. So, I just want to see if in this frame it works. And I mean, as of right now, it's dead quiet. Yeah, as of right now, it's dead quiet. Yeah, this is the one with the CPU overheat. And I just have a feeling that there was something weird with that shell. I don't know if it did or not, but it's quiet right now. I mean, it did take a second, but that thing was overheating as soon as I turned it on. So it was just acting like it didn't have anything on it. Throw it out. You throw it out, Sean. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Throw away my beloved cocks. Nobody ever throws away my cocks. I mean, this thing is literally super duper quiet right now. It's not even in the shell. Blake, I have a Jovi Re 8500. The Re 8500. Yeah, so I don't know why it's working now. I don't think it needs to sell Reball, though, because it was working perfectly. Yeah, it was working perfectly, and then I opened it up and delidded it, and then it was overheating. So the only thing I could assume is either A, I damaged the cell when I delidded it, or Sean, that's hella funny. Either when I delidded it, or the thermal pads that I was using were holding the board up, or something funky is going on with that other shell. Because this thing is running like a dream right now. Only thing is I wish I had the Syscon hooked up. Well, I guess I can come back to this one after I clean off. Yeah, I just felt it when I was putting it back together. That was like the first thing that I felt. It wasn't even a guess. It was just like I felt like something was wrong. So I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it's working now. And it just did the whole update and everything. And I don't have this modded, so I can't check the temps. But yeah, this one, whoever's name that is, Torgus. This one came from Dan's workshop. But yeah, this thing's running quiet as a dream right now, so I can seal the cell back on. I'm just gonna leave it in this frame because the other frame was for the Frankie that's not even working. So maybe I'll shut this off and we'll take a look at the motherboard and we'll see how it looks, and then I'll show you what it looks like when it comes out of my ultrasonic. So I tested the ultrasonic. Definitely works to remove corrosion really well. As far as flux goes, though, it still doesn't do a good job with removing flux. So this thing makes some weird ass noises. Can you hear that? It sounds so weird, but it works. The temperature thing doesn't work right, but it's cool. So that's the ultrasonic down there. Definitely not as high quality as the Crest. I have my Crest listed on eBay right now for $800, or best offer, and I actually received a $600 offer today, and I countered him with $650, and he hasn't accepted it. So we'll see if he accepts it, but $650 for that is like half off, because I paid $1,100 plus shipping and I think tax for that unit. So whoever's gonna buy that Crest off me for $650 is gonna get a steal. It's like at least $500 off that unit, and nobody sells those units. So, like used, like you can't find one on eBay. Booterwan, oh Booterwan. This one? No, this one didn't come from UK. Oh, you mean the ultrasonic? No, that came. Well, it was shipped from California. So, anyways, let me put this one aside because we're ready to clean off the new Frankie that I'm about to do, and that means basically I'm going to be getting 2 Frankies working tonight. This bad boy here, and I think it's a 65. I'm going to have to open it up again anyways to drop it in the ultrasonic cleaner, so we'll take a look. And this is definitely the frame I'll be using. It's very possible that the bottom part of this frame maybe wasn't fitting into the holes, or maybe one of the holes that I have is bent, or something rather is messed up. I don't know, but either way, this is going to go to the side. Oh, yeah, thank you, Glenn. Appreciate that. Yeah, you guys better hit that like button or I'll unsubscribe you. I'll boot you from the booter channel. No, I don't care. I'm just kidding, but it does help. This one goes with this one. Yeah, this one is working great. I like it. I like it a lot. Huh. That's weird. There's all this, the rosin flux that the previous owner did is coming out of the bottom of this unit still. It's so weird. Well, at least I can get it out of there. Oh, you know what? That's probably because I think I cleaned it a little bit. That's one nice thing about the rosin flux is that I believe it's like pretty water soluble, so the ultrasonic should make quick work of whatever's underneath these things. This one is a, oh, it is a 40. It's a 5301. Yeah, so I definitely noticed that when the MX5 sets, it does get thicker. So that's one nice thing. When it really sets, it actually gets a little bit thicker. It's pretty nice, actually. Very sticky as well compared to the MX4. Alright, so just to show you guys what this board looks like before we put it in the ultrasonic cleaner. And I'm going to have to put a rag that's just for like cleaning now off to the side so that I can know that this one's just for like wiping crap off. Alright, so don't crash, OBS. Thank you. Yeah, the MX5 is blue and the MX4 is like silver? Not really, but brown. Like, I don't know what color MX4 is. I guess you could call it silver. So anyways, this is what this board looks like before it goes through the ultrasonic cleaner. I cannot see my autofocus. Boink. Boink. Oh, my Twitch didn't start. Pooey. Oh, the die. Some were saying that how much use it's got. So yeah, you can see all of this crap all around the RSX. All this will stay. That's some flux. It's going to be hard to get that out. Blue balls and silver balls, and then this crap. It's going to stay. Most of it'll stay. And then here's the rosin around the cell. I think this might actually come off. All of this might come off. All of this might come off on the ultrasonic. We'll see. This thing does take an absolute ass load to heat up, though. It takes like half an hour to an hour to heat up to right temperatures. And the temperature gauge was wrong. It said like around 30 Celsius. And then I took my... this thing's pretty awesome. New Retro Repair, if you're listening, thank you so much for this guy. This guy has a temperature thing, and it came with this, which is a thermal temperature thing. So I stuck this on here. You can stick this on here like so, put it to temp, and then it actually has temperature here. Except for it's backwards, I guess. Yeah. So yeah. So I'm going to stick this in the hot water over here. and wait till it gets to, I don't know, like 50. Oh, I guess it's actually right. Because that's what it's reporting at, but... Oh, wait. The board's at 38. Right now, I'm going to put this aside for the ultrasonic cleaner, and we'll take a look at it after it comes out, see what it looks like. Be right back. Yeah, so if anybody has suggestions about what what do you call it? Ultrasonic fluid to use for flux removal, let me know. Maybe it's not so much the flux, it's more the it's not so much the detergent that I'm using as more so the flux that I'm using, possibly. Oh, I tested it out on a PS3 Slim board. I tested it out on a PS3 Slim board, but not on a Frankie. But we're gonna try it out, man. We're gonna try it out. I'm cool with it. I have faith. I have faith. The slime? Is the slime still working? What's up, dude? Will I get copyright strike for using a 7-second sound clip from a copyright song? I don't know how many seconds it is that you get copyrighted, but 7 seconds you might be okay with. This one still has the little spacers on it, so that's pretty sweet. No. No. Go back where you belong, Spacer. Oh no, I wiped it up, didn't I? I wasn't paying attention and I forgot that it was up there. Aww. Yeah, I think I did. Sad day. Oh well, I'll just have to get another one. Let me just make sure. Let me double check. Yeah, it's gonzo. Oh boy. I tried so hard not to lose the little spacer, but in the end I wasn't paying attention and I wiped it away. He's on the edge of his cock. Oh wait, I found it. Holy crap, there's no way. It's over here. I can't believe it was on there while I was wiping it. That's nuts. Okay. I recovered the 0201 capacitor. That's craziness. Yeah, definitely while it's open like this. Oh no, did I wipe it away again? Dude, what is wrong with me? Hold on. What is wrong with me? There's no way. I put it over there all out on its own. I didn't wipe it. What the hell? Oh, you know what? I probably swiped it in front of the thing there. Well, darn it. Lost, found, and then lost again. That sucks. Alright, well, it's clean enough now. And there's all the pads are good. So I'm ready to put the Frankie back on. I just need to now obtain one more filter cap. Yeah, for real. Jason is a viewer block. No, I'm just fine. I don't think so, though, really. Maybe. Maybe. I do my best. I don't think you block anything. Oh no, Felix, don't say that. Trying to jinx me, bro? Trying to jinx me, dog? It was chilling right there. I put it there, and then I went to wipe away and wiped it away somewhere. Tuh. No, blame just me not putting it somewhere where it was safe. That's what I should have done, and then I put it back in the same corner and fudged it all up. Hey Jason, I have a cock on my lap. He behaved well because I told him to shush. And he was very nice about it, and he shushed. So I appreciate that, Jason, but you didn't have to completely go quiet. I was just saying, tone it down a bit. Damn. He was going hot and heavy there. That was super fun, though, nonetheless. I wish you wouldn't have completely disappeared, though. Missed your presence on the rest of it. Lurking in the background there, Jason. Yeah. Yeah, where is Travis? Where's the rest of the crew? Okay. I'm ready to rumble. Looks great. It looks great. It looks great. Let's check the bottom of the board real quick. And awesomely enough, yeah, there's not really much flux that got through. Just a wee bit. Let's see if I can clean this up a little bit from the bottom. Yeah, this way doing it makes it a lot, the alien. Nah, Phil has some good streams too. He does quite different stuff. Fixing all the PS5s in the entire world. You traitor! All right. I think I'm going to do the same thing that I do while taking it off, is just put the flux on the one side of the RSX. I mean, honestly, there's probably enough on this chip that I don't even really need to apply anymore. Okay. Yeah, this is perfect. Alright. RSX. Sell. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Let's put it back on and then drop that other one in the ultrasonic. Where did the other one go? Oh, derp. Such a weird sound. Okay, there it goes. Ultrasonicing away. Okay. A different Dan, Felix. A local Dan. Okay. Oh, you fucker. This mount that holds on my... Damn it. Man. Why must you be so difficult? Mount. Can I do it this way? Would that be better? Maybe? Ow. Oh no, what was that? That was my camera. No, that was my works. Okay. Well, thank God it wasn't my camera. Yup. This thing also has DGOS, which I guess cycles between 40 kilohertz and 28 kilohertz. Kind of cool. I haven't tried that yet, but I mean, I tried it without anything in there, but I could try it with something in there. The flux makes a mess of the board. Yeah, 5 and 5, yeah. We're at 70 degrees. And do it on the DGOS, like 2 or 3 minutes on each side for that. We're at 125 and rising. $147. $160. $170. $180. $185. I'm going to do my magic number, which is 210. That's my magic number. We're at 192. $198. 200. 204. 205. 206. 207. 208. 209. And then I stop it at 209, and then I let it sit on 2010. Ten seconds. Dunzo. Looks awesome. Looks fantastic. That's gonna be good. All right, let me flip this board. Should I just leave my mic on? It's jump scaring when I turn it back on with all that noise. We're at 180 in cooling. So yeah, the board is dirtier than when it went in. I'm pretty convinced at this point. Yeah, the 28 is lower, so it sounds even like it sounds even worse than the 40 kilohertz. The 28 kilohertz is like sounds like electrotherapy. 170 in cooling. But yeah, the board is dirtier than when it went in because I guess it's the flux that I use. It just makes it look nasty. Yeah, there they are. $135 and cooling. Yeah, I don't know, Mike. Thing's pretty fucking big though. If you can't see it down there, I mean, it's a pretty big boy. I'd prefer not to use it on the stream and just use it, you know, when it's not gonna bother people. But But yeah, it's significantly dirtier looking than when it went in because it moved a bunch of stuff around. So I'm just hoping though that it did its job cleaning under the chips, and I can scrub it down with some Q-tips and it'll be good. $118 in cooling. I don't actually have an IPA bath. I just spray it down. I could get a bath though, but that takes a ton of IPA, and I would have to save it afterwards. I'm trying to think, do I have a bath that it can go in? Let me see. It's a good idea, actually. Bath would be a lot better than. Let's see. Do I have a container that would fit those boards? Don't think this might fit the boards. I don't think so. Oh yeah, that'll fit. That's actually perfect. All right, let me dump out all this Atari stuff and give this a rinse. Thank you, Ruben. I love the way my balls look today. They're looking good today. Looking quite healthy. Alright, let's see. Let's put some more jams on. Biggity bam. Oh, I don't have any more? Alright. It's time for... We'll do this one. Oh boy. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. We're at 70 and cooling. So again, pretty dirty. See that? From probably the flux that I use. See, look at that. Look how dirty that is. But that's just like the flux. So I still think it did a good job of cleaning particles and stuff off the board. So we'll see what it looks like after we give it the bath. I'm going to spray it down first. And then we're going to put it in this bucket. Oh, it doesn't lay flat. Darn. I was hoping it was going to lay flat in here. It doesn't, though. Do I have something bigger? Darn it. I don't. That sucks. I don't really have a big enough thing right now. Ooh, that did clean up the bottom of the cell really well. And it is actually doing a good job cleaning off this residual stuff. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea with the bag. Yeah, I probably do have one of those bags, but... I don't know if you can see that. It's pretty dirty though. Looks pretty clean now. See what happens when it dries up. There's some spots of flux on the bottom still, like right here, in here. But other than that, I got it all out from underneath the cell here. It was a dirty black mess underneath there before from all the rosin. So we'll go ahead and let this dry and we'll see what it looks like. Maybe one more spray down while it's out of here. Where did I put the spray? Okay. Okay, we'll let this chill out over here. And we're at we'll do that in a second here. All right. Should I just go ahead and delid the cell now? The Branson took off most of the rosin flux. It just didn't take off the Kingbow very well. At least I don't think it did. All right, what are we getting? Ooh, 3.1 with the 4.5. 3.1 with a 4.5 RSX. That's pretty sexy. Cell is at... Ooh, cell's at 2.5. Nice. My tool is the bomb. Bombdiggity.com. Cocked them to death. I beat my cock too much. Beautiful. 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 Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one if it works. It should. Delated the cell. 3.1 on the RSX with the 4.5 off the board, which is kind of interesting. Would you have expected that, Felix? A 3.1 ohm resistance on the cell after install when it was 4.5 off the board. Pretty interesting. This one's silver, this cell. Not blue, not red, but silver. Beautiful. All right. Yeah. Yeah, you never can tell. I have a good feeling too, though. This was a pretty successful reball. Be a shame if it didn't work. All right. Ha ha ha. Good. I want people to make it look easy so they try it themselves and fucking destroy it, and then they're like, please do it for me. It's good for business. I mean, I guess with anything, the more you do it, it gets easy. What are we doing? What am I doing? This is not... No, this is not the one. This is the one. So how you doing, Jason? How's everything going? Seems like you're in a good mood today, which is awesome. We'd expect no other. Hopefully you're feeling good too. The treatments and all. How's the... Are you... I think I asked you this before. Didn't you say that you were like not eligible to be on like a list? Or are you on a list? Aw. Crappy as usual, really. Always like that, huh? That sucks, man. Why don't you lose some weight then? Lose some weight, get on the list, right? Or no? You don't care or what? Or is it just too hard to lose weight, or are you trying? Haha, yeah, no doubt, Felix. Oh my god. Yeah. I should like start a disclaimer on my page. Just be like, don't reball and destroy these consoles because there's not going to be too many of them left if you keep doing that, and then you won't be able to get one. Or you'll have to pay like $2,000 for somebody to reball one for you because they're so freaking rare. You have to spend $1,000 just on a broken system. Oh, you don't care? I don't have enough MX4. My MX4 is all like buttery and pasty, so I can't use MX4 today. I ordered more, but it's not going to be here. So I have to use MX5. Two booter dumps. So what do you do with your free time, Jason, besides watch booter streams? Do you play video games? Or do you go out and take walks? Or what do you do? Harass people. Oh, Jesus. You're funny, Jason. Alright, I'm not really trying to be all perfect right now, so I'm just going to blob it on. I don't even care right now. Well, I guess I shouldn't put this on because I'm going to want to syscon into it. No need for the Orbis anymore, Nolan. That's the breakthrough. Thanks to Major and Sindungus and anybody else that was involved in that, absolutely. Props to Major. Major breakthrough. Oops, dropped a little thermal pad. Great. Where'd my cap go? Ah, there it is. I don't do them for commission. I do them, but stipulations. I'd really rather just offer the systems that are working than work on a customer's board and it not work. Um, This was number 5, I believe. So we're going to go ahead and do... Ah, shit. Darn it. 4.5 ohms. And this one is in progress. All right. Okay, let's do that. Mike Jurassic Booter over there. All right, what are we doing here? We are flipping it on. Read 396102. No, that's not how you do it. Oh wait, auth. Huh. It's FF. Does that mean that I didn't get... How am I in CXRF? It's 84 days on this console. Woo! So if I'm in CXRF internal access, but 3961 is FF, isn't it supposed to be 00 to get... I'm confused about. I'm confused about that, Felix. 3961, I just read it, and it was 00FF. But shouldn't we have changed that to 0000 to get CXRF internal access? And I'm connected to CXRF right now, and I just did the BE count, and it works. So I'm pretty sure this one, because all the pads were tinned, so that means we'd already read the error codes on that one. This one, it was getting 3034 and something else. Oh, it's the first bit. 396101. Is that what I need to do? Oh yeah, 396101 should be 00. So I read the first two bits. It's 00 and FF. Okay, so then it's right. So now I just need to... Oh, I didn't do the resistor mod yet. All right, well, let's do it anyways. This is this dude here. Cargo 1, 40 nanometer, yep. Yeah, no doubt. Charles, I will kill you. Nobody messes with my cocks. This one's being stubborn. Oh, I don't care, yeah. The eBay one that I just listed, I'm worried about it just because it was so much, and you know I have to give a warranty on it. But the eBay one I listed for $8.99 because I'm not willing on taking $100 cut. If you buy from me directly, I'm charging $7.99 for a Frankie 40 nanometer. But if you buy from eBay, they take 13%. So I'm not really willing to lose, you know, on such a large thing. So the gentleman purchased it. It was $8.99, and he probably paid tax, and it was $20 shipping. So he probably paid close to $1,000 for it. Give up, Charles. Nobody has your stupid 3.55 fix. This man is stubborn. He won't just upgrade to 4.88 EvilNat and call it a day and use the Simpsons that's available. Or maybe there is no Simpsons available. I don't know. But yes, if you have the Simpsons 3.55 like wrap fix or whatever it is for the 3.55 firmware, I bet you the dudes on the forums can probably fix that for you, but they're probably not allowed to. They're probably not allowed to talk about pirated stuff on PSX Play, so I'm assuming. Alright, let's find out if this is bridging to this pad here. It is bridging to that pad. Fart. Little turd. Yes, that's Mr. Clean. Or Breaking Bad. I need it. Dude, you're just a little bit too far away. You're ticking me off, resistor. There you go, you beautiful beast. Squeak, 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 squeak. There, that is sure to be not bridged now. Don't even need to check it. It's beautiful. Alright. Last but not least, I believe this model has this dude over here. Oh, it's not there. That's weird. It's missing. Both of them are missing. Is this a COK? Oh, it is a 002. Yeah. This is an EO one. Ha, they do resist. Ah, that's a good one, Felix. I like that. I like that. Oh, it's really funny on like some of my claim sales. I didn't get their full name or even sometimes their first name. So whatever their tag was, I put their last name as Booter. So half of the packages, well, actually probably like 2 or 3 of them. Like Mike, your package is gonna arrive as Mike Booter, because I don't know, I didn't put your last name. And same with Nikitas. I don't even know Nikitas' name, so it's going as Nikitas Booter. Mr. Clean approved. That's funny. Okay, let's cross our fingers. So everything's done, so I can just bring it up. So let's find out what happens. Do I have the fan plugged in? Do I have the fan plugged in? Fan is plugged in. All right. Here we go. What happened to the command? There it is. Oops. Not that one. This one. Ta. All right. Here we go. Sweet. No instant off, so that's a good sign. Did the video reset. There's the catch. Boom. Man, I'm getting some really good success rates here. I just hope that these actually last. Success is nothing if they don't last. Come on, you dirty. Okay, cool. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And this one only has 80 days of uptime. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, that's so good. Ooh, man, that's good. I like it. That's what I'm talking about. Let's just see how much it heats up and what the temps are. 45 and 35, but it literally just got turned on. Yeah, Charles. For sure, Charles, you'll use it. It has only 80 days of uptime. Yeah, look at this BE count. It's been turned on twice as much as it was shut down, so it could have been used as a farm. Because that's a pretty not a good ratio. It's an EO one, Charles, so suck it. Sorry. Very nice temperatures. Meh. Jason is, I'm telling you, if you need something, Jason's paying attention. He'll fucking remember that shit. We're doing really good on the temps right now. 54 for the cell and 41 for the RSX. Very sassy. Very sassy. I know you want the AO1. I know you do. This is a 40 though. She's running great. 57 on the cell and 42 on the RSX. Oh, it's so great. Thing's quiet as a mouse. 20% fan, baby. Who wants it? I also got to put the other one back together and see if it survived. You like that, Charles? You like that? 20% fan, 44 on the RSX, and 60. So yeah, the cell it's still a 90. So the cells run hot, like they just do. Like even if you delit it, even if you sell like sealing the cell IHS back on does not improve temperatures. It might improve the stability of the chip. The 65s run like what, 5-6 degrees hotter, so like 52-ish, I think. They're still amazing. So we're at 62 on the cell, 47 on the RSX right now. Nah, it's not bad. All right, guys, what temperature, or not temperature, what color should I put the hard drive lights? Or there's a hard drive and a Wi-Fi light, is that right? Down on the bottom of the board? So what lights should I put? Am I choppy? No? Yeah. Oh yeah, I know color. Charles is like, what's color? 66 on the cell and 49 on the RSX. What is color? It was used much more than that. By the way, you can estimate the total usage by the ratio. Bring up shutdown 2/3 of the time wasn't recorded, so 84 days times 3, about 250 days total estimated. Yeah. Yeah. 50 on the RSX, 67 on the cell. So yeah, I mean the cells pretty much normally run at, you know, after you've had it on for a while, they run at 70-ish Celsius. That's just like what they want to run at. 68 and 51 for the RSX. Still at 20% fan. Yeah, it is. Okay, so keep standby LED red because it's always on. So yeah, the RSX 52 and the cell is at 70. But yeah, that's normal for this one, and you know, but the fans are at 20. Fans are at 20% still. I gotta do the voltage mod. Oh, choppy, choppy. Wow. This is actually a really healthy one because before I put the RSX on, it was 4.5 ohms, but when I put it in circuit, it was 3 point, I think 5. It's not a requirement because I haven't done it, but it's to prolong the life of the 40, supposedly. Let's see here. Green. Wait, no, wrong way. Green and black. And then this one is works. Frankie number. I don't even know. Honestly, I don't even know what number this is. Like Frankie 6 or 7. This is like Frankie number 7. Yeah, this is Frankie number 7. What I'm going to start to do is write the serial numbers on this because I need like a document. This is an EO one. Yeah, the MG one. So this is 097 431 961 EO1. Is it a 0 or yeah, it's a 0. E01. So it's not EO1 or AO1, it's A01 and E01. Yeah, it does. Okay, so yeah, I've lost count of all the cocks I've handled, that's for sure. All right, let's do the voltage mod. Actually, yeah, let's. This one will go in my next eBay listing because this one I've recorded the full process. So I'll seal the cell tonight and clean off the rest of this board. But first I want to turn on the other one. And I want to look at that board because it's looking pretty good from where I'm looking right now. So come on, girl. There we go. Francine. Hey, take care, Nolan. Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate it. Hit that like button on your way out if you can. Unless you already did. Thank you so much. Later, Nolan. Oh, Felix, were the V-Regs in the box? Did they come? Or did I forget to include them? Hey, Soul. Oh, that's scary, yeah. Oh, awesome. Good. Glad. It's a voltage regulator. Oh, Soul, thank you so much for that. I don't know what currency that is. That's a super chat. So now that I'm monetized, people have the ability to basically donate money. I'm not even sure where it goes, Soul. Hi, Boomer. How are you doing? Dude, I'm doing really good, man. I appreciate that. Two euros. What do you know? That's even more than $2. Wow. It's very generous of you. Thank you so much, brother. No need to donate, but you know what, man? I do appreciate it. It's really awesome of you. Thank you so much. I don't know how the super chats work, bro. I really don't. Charles, don't you dare! The super chats basically make it so that if there's like a lot of chat, that it gets like pinned, and then I can see it, and it's huge, and I have to pay attention to it. Basically, it's like pretty cool actually. You already donated enough of your time, Charles. What the hell? Don't even bother. No, you're not banned. You can. You take food stamps. No. If you're not in a position to donate, that's really cool, man. Just your company is... Excuse me. Just your company is welcome, brother. Your company is presence enough for me. Really. Really. Oh, awesome, Soul. Let's just hope it works for the long haul, yeah? You bastard. That's not good. I threw a piece of wire onto my motherboard because I wasn't paying attention to where it clipped. Freaking great. Not sure where it went. Hopefully it isn't on the board because... Wait, what? It happened again? That's the outer shell. Dude. Not cool. No, I don't know. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found the second piece. I didn't find the first piece. I don't think it's on the board, though, because it's pretty obvious. That's not bad. That's one thing about Phil is that he definitely has good rates. Oh man, he's cheap, a lot cheaper than I am. Oh, you're gonna buy a bunch of stuff? Uh-oh. He's gonna probably go home with the Frankster. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie though, this board is actually already really clean. The hell was that noise? Oh. Discord on my other computer. Weird. The only thing that's not clean on this board is going to be underneath the actual processors. Revoked! Oh no! Dude, knock it off. You guys are awesome though. Not necessary. That's a super chat war! That's ridiculous, you guys. One thing I can't figure out is that my live streams, it doesn't automatically monetize them. So every day I have to go back to my YouTube creators channel, click on the stream, and say monetize. It's pretty freaking obnoxious. But that's cool. I don't mind. Again, it's like I'm making like $1 or two a day, if that. Like not even, probably like $1 a week. But like again, I'm not really worried about monetizing because it's cool that I am, and I'll turn it on. But I'm not really like trying to like make the channel make a lot of money. I just want to provide my services for people and show them what I can do online, and the community is awesome. So. Booter community is awesome. Looks like earwax, doesn't it? Sure does. Thank you, Samuel. I appreciate the super chat. Really do. Or if revoked network. I don't know if people mind if I call them by their names. I don't know. Some people just don't tell me your name, I guess, if you don't want to be called by your name. Well, or tell me you don't want to be called by your name, and I won't call you by your name. Let's see. Man, Louis Rossman is ripping into these. See, it's dirty as hell over here. But again, I don't think the ultrasonic is going to take care of this flux. We'll see. I guess I could try it. Have it warming up right now. Voltage mod done. Yeah, Lucas, not a problem. Yeah, the toothbrush does work. I should probably at least scrub it down a little bit before it goes into the Oh, yeah. Except for late for supper. I'm just going to clean up a little bit because it's hard to scrub it at that angle. Yeah, see, this corner is really clean. I don't even know if I want to ultrasonic it. Like, the flux isn't going to hurt anything. And I didn't put a lot on the board. I don't know. I guess I will. I guess I should start making it a habit. It's just, I don't know. It just makes me nervous. What's up, Vic? Oh, see, Creep Slayer. What's up? Yeah, I'm thinking I might not ultrasonic it, but let me put this aside for one moment, and we'll take the board that I did ultrasonic, put it back in the other housing that's good, and we'll see what happens. Because, I mean, the only thing that needs to be ultrasonic is going to be the underneath of these processors. Well, just the RSX, really. And other than that, the board's really clean. Like, I'm doing a good job of keeping the vias over by the neck tokens not dirty anymore. I'm covering them up, and I'm not putting flux on that side. So now, from now on, I don't put flux on all 3 or 4 sides of the chip. I just put flux on one side of the chip, and it's usually the side that's between the cell and the RSX. And I put a fat dab of it on that side, and it makes its way all the way to the other side of the chip. So that keeps it off these vias directly. Yeah, I was talking to Felix about that. But I don't know. What do you have that's modified? Is it just like a jank thing, or is it like an actual product that I could purchase? I'll take a look at what you have, Vic. Unless you don't, it's like super custom. Yeah, because like this is pretty clean. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it has a little bit of residue left on it, but it's not like disgusting. It's got a little bit of residue left on it. Like, if you look at it in a certain light, you can see like there's been work done to it, but relatively it's really clean. And you know, doing the ultrasonic is definitely a little bit scary, but I did buy it to do these boards. So let's go ahead and slap the other board together real quick and see if it survived, and we'll see what happens. And that was the one that was overheating the other night. And now it's not. So, not sure what the deal was with that. What do you think, Felix? Should I ultrasonic this, or? Oh, okay. Haha. Well, I don't think I need to reball the cell. But Victor's got my back. We'll check it in a second here. I'm about to plug that one in. I gave the Felix I gave it to Felix, Lucas. I already shipped it to him. He's already got it. He said that the HDMI did not survive, but it goes good through component, and he's using it right now. It went to Felix. I think I'm just going to keep this. I don't think I'm going to ultrasonic it, but I will plug in the other board. This one is honestly really clean. So I should probably take some pictures, though, for the eBay listing. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so... Alright, let me put this aside for a second. That's for that one. This one's for the one that's on. Okay. So, it didn't really, honestly, do all that much on the cell. There's, like, rosin flux coming out. And then there's, like, you know, stuff all over here. I mean, it probably cleaned it well, but then the residue that's over it, like, you know, it's not all that great. I just need some better cleaner, to be quite honest. I just need some better cleaner. Maybe the Branson EC that I got. What the hell, YouTube? Get out of here. Alright, shoot, maybe, yeah, maybe I need to get some better, detergent, to be quite honest. maybe it was like the rosin flux coming out of the cell that was causing it to have bad temps. Because just like a light wipe and all the residue comes off. So it's just surface residue. It's nothing like caked on or anything. This part is a little bit caked on right here. That's better. So, I mean, it didn't do a bad job. It probably cleaned a lot of the flux out from underneath it. I'm not going to lie. It looks better now that I wiped it down. It's still not, like, amazingly clean. I think I'm going to try getting some more detergent. I just wish I had a recommendation for better detergent. Oh, I found the extra wire. I found some wire. I'm not sure what wire this is, but... Oh wait, that's not wire. What is that? That is just goop. All right. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna leave it in the middle there. Alright, let's see what the temps are on this guy. Man, my desk is a mess. Straight disaster. Maybe it's because, did I not put it back in the shell fully? Didn't I have it just with the lid off? Maybe it has something to do with that on this model. I don't know. Because this last time around, I did actually put it fully into the shell, I think. Okay, I'll look into that. Can you post that on the Discord for me? Because I'm not going to be able to see that in the chat. If there's any way you could do that. Mr. Felix. I need something to put under there. That ain't gonna work. Ah, shit. Ding, dong, dong. Go in, you freaking turd. All right. Goodness golly. Thank you, Felix. All right, let's see what happens here. This is the one that we ultrasonicked. Hopefully there's no water left on the board because it didn't really dry for all that long. So we'll find out. And let me close this because that works. Biggity bam. Biggity bam. Zoop. Hopefully nothing shorts out. Oh, I didn't put the hard drive in. Pooey. Alright. Oh, shite. I did put the hard drive in, but it's not in all the way. Pooey. Gosh darn it, dude. Air, just in the open. It's not a good sign. Are you on? You are on. What's going on here, buddy? Eh? Yeah, I mean, this thing's already reached the 60 mark way quicker than the other one. So... Wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one's not running like the other ones. It's working, but yeah, I still think that the cell might be a little off, like Vic said. I didn't clean off all the thermal compound, so it is kind of old and mixed up and shit, but yeah, yeah, this one needs some help. I would say so. Probably needs a reball, but I'm going to put it aside for now. This is the one that was overheating. Victor, you remember the one that was overheating? I put it in another shell, and it started working, like with the other shell. So I'm thinking that maybe it was not seated correctly in the shell. So now it's actually like working and not completely overheating as soon as I turn it on. But it's definitely not the greatest temps. We didn't know what the temperatures were before the clean. We didn't have it on for as long as this time. It was running at 20% fan, but we only had it on for a minute or so. So we didn't leave it on as long as this time, and we didn't have the temperatures either. No, the cell is not cured. It's like old thermal compound mixed with new thermal compound, and I think it does better with the top lid on rather than it being open like it is right here. But this silicone is not. I have to add silicone. I haven't added it. And I think I'm just going to put this one aside for now, because if I add silicone and then put it all back together and it's still overheating, then probably needs a reball. I also don't think I put the heat things on the IORs. I'll come back to this one when I have more time. I also didn't put the thermal pads on the IORs on the voltage regulators. They're all just chilling out here. So that's probably might have something to do with it as well. That was pretty quick though, Felix. Like I said, I also didn't put the thermal pads. I kind of want to do. I want to finish up the other one before I do, because this one's I think is having issues. So I wanted to finish up the other one and not ultrasonic it because I think it's clean enough. Until I get better, cleaner. Why add thermal paste under the IHS only, Vic? What does that do? What's that testing for? Oh. Oh. That's what you meant. No thermal paste on RSX and cell top to radiator side to let it prepare to desolder cell, as I said in Discord. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Oh. But yeah, Felix, we also had the top lid on it, so maybe it was making more pressure. I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna reball. Let's prepare to easily remove for next reball cell. I don't want to take the cell off tonight though, Vic. So if that involves taking the cell off, I don't want to do that. Can we do it tomorrow or the next night? Because I want to finish up this other one. Is that all right? How about like the next time you're in? I'll do it the next time you're available. Yeah, I do want to do this though, Vic. I want to. If I have to reball the cell, we'll do it. I just don't want to do it tonight. But I won't mess around with this anymore. Whatever you want to do with this next, we'll do it. We'll reball it or whatever it is that you want to do. Whatever it is that you think it needs to be done. Whoa. Hey, take it easy, Green. Okay, so the other board is where? Where are you? Where did I put you? Oh, on the ground. In the jig. Alright, this one has been voltage modded. And cell's been delidded. And I'm going to clean off the cell real quickly and seal it up. The board is really pretty darn clean, in my opinion. I don't think it needs to be ultrasonic. It's pretty flippin' clean. Alright, Velix, thanks for popping in, brother. Appreciate your support. And we'll see you next time. Same Booter channel, same Booter cave. Plastic cards that you can use to scrap. Plastic cards? Like credit cards? Yeah, probably. You think that works better than my finger? That what you're trying to say? Yeah, my fingernail's pretty much plastic. I don't mind using that. Is it like really slow or something? I don't really mind using my fingernail. You say it's slow? Okay. Clean. The cell lid is good. I just need to clean off. Cleaning these things off sucks. Alright, that should be good. That does sound exotic. Sounds calming and soothing though, for sure, whatever it is. All right. All right. We are ready. Whew. All right, where's my board? think I'm ready. I'm not quite happy with it yet. I think it's my Branson EC. Yeah, I'm not quite happy with it, to be quite honest with you. But um uh Alright. All the thermal pads are there. Ooh, the only thing I didn't do was... Alright. Dude, go in. Thank you very much. Oh no. Sounds horrible, J-Ban. Sell it to who? That's... Oh no. Did I do the wrong... Why is there an extra one there? Hold on. What? Yeah, I'm not, unless you're local and I can look at it, I'm not going to buy any system that's been worked on, to be quite honest. Just shipping alone on those units is a bank. It does sound fair though. I'm not sure if I'd be interested in buying it. Oh, you are local. Oh. Well, yeah, if you're local and it's an A01 or an E01, a 4-port one, and all you did was break the RSX chip, then I'd probably buy it from you for $10. It's worth a shot. I mean, it's a ton of work to fix these things, but yeah. Alright, this is the MG one, right? This one is what? A01. Okay, so this is the one that goes with this one. Please still work, my beautiful creature. My beautiful delidded and resealed cell. Please still work. We're gonna do a what do you call it? A hot sequence on this one. See if we can get it. Actually, I'm not gonna put those in because, oh wait, am I opening it up again? Yeah, I'm opening the top, but not the bottom. Yeah, I think right now I'm charging like $350 for the 90 nanometers, either reball or replace, and it'll be $500 for the 40, for the Frankies. That's what I'll be charging. Delid the cell, seal it back on, tokens if needed, which most likely they're not going to be needed. New thermal compound, syscon, external syscon reader if I decide to put that on there, and then the RSX swap with Frankie. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the thing is with that type of pressure, you could have damaged the board as well. There's really no telling. And like, other than if I can't fix the unit, it's not even really worth $10. But I'll take it for $10. Like, I'll take it. I'll just put the parts in my bin if I'm not able to fix it. It'd be worth doing a video on at least. This one is this one. To science. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'll do a video on it and we'll see. You know, if thing is I just hate working on pre-worked boards, you know, especially if they're pre-worked boards that have been damaged. But yeah, I'll take it, brother. Oh man. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, it's a slim. Oh, it's a slim. Oh, it's not even a fat. Yeah, I mean, if you donate it, I'm probably... Oh, yeah, there's nothing I really even need on those, because what I do is I steal the graphics chip off of the Slims. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even really care about the Slims if they're broken, but, I mean, yeah, if you want to donate it for parts, that one I wouldn't even try to fix, because I don't even reball Slims. It's not worth it for me. Only these backwards compatible ones are worth putting in this amount of work to do. You know what I mean? Because these ones, they're worth like $900 when they're Frankied. But I mean, yeah, definitely don't throw it away. There's caps on it I'll take from it, and I have an entire box full of the drives and the power supplies, but one day somebody's going to want the parts, so I'll have them because I'll probably put them in my storage if you know, there's no point in keeping them all in the shop, but I am crazy like that, and I do keep everything. So, oh, here it is. Yeah. Yeah, I just bought like 15 Slims that I just ripped open to steal the RSX from, so I have like a shit ton of cases, and I'm not even sure if I'm going to keep them. I might keep the cases, but they just take up so much room, empty cases. Like, they just take up so much room. You can fit like 4 or 5 of them in a tote. Oh, thanks, J-Ban. Yeah, it's old school. I'm actually probably going to have to upgrade it soon to like WordPress or something that I can actually put WooCommerce on. We'll see. Is that the right cable? No, it's not. Oh, thank you, J-Ban. How did you find the YouTube? Oh, I guess it was on our site. You went to our website and you saw me live. Yeah, I have that posted on there. That's right. Yeah, I do a lot of after-hour stuff, and right now I'm on like a crazy kick to get these backwards compatible ones Frankied. So basically, these ones are where you take the PS3 Slim graphics card, the one that you tried to delid, and putting it on these backwards compatible ones to make them more reliable and run at cooler temperatures. So this was one of them that I just completed. And yeah, this is going to be awesome. I hope it still turns on because, like I said, these things are difficult to do. Oh, that's hot. Oh boy. Alright, well, here we go. See if she still turns on. She want to be a good girl? The old ones are the only ones that are backwards compatible with PS2 games, J-Ban. Those are the ones that everyone wants because it plays PS1, PS2, and PS3 games. It's the only ones that do. The Slims don't play PS2 games, at least not natively. Yeah, these are the only ones that play PS2 games. The 4-port fat ones, not the 2-port. There's a lot of 2-port, a lot of fat ones out there that don't play PS2 games. Only the original models do. All right, here we go. You gonna work? Oh, you know what you need though? You do need a power button, my girl. My girl, you need a power button. Francine, that's what we'll call this one. Gonna run it through a thermal cycle real quick. And then I'm going home before it's too late. It's already 11:15, so. Yeah. They can run PS1 just fine. All PS3s play PS1 games. Maybe not as compatible as the originals. I don't know about that, but all PS3s play PS1 games. Only these ones, though, play the PS2 games natively. Well, this one's emulation. This is the EO1 model. The AO1 is the one that really people want. All right, please turn back on. Cool. She's a turning on. So, should I mod it? Or should I just run a cycle? I could soft mod it, but most people don't want it soft modded when they buy it. And I didn't put a battery in it yet. Hell yeah, it still works. Let's put a game in and do a heat test, because I want to get it up to good temps, and then turn it off and let it seal for the night, because I sealed the IHS back on the cell. Okay, disk going in. Let's see if it reads it. It's trying to read it. Yeah, buddy. Ha, Nightbot just deleted your messages. Sorry, J-Ban. My Nightbot is ruthless. She's ruthless. What was I gonna say? You're still here, Felix? What the hell? You're addicted. What's it called? Yeah, this one's running really, really good. Quiet. How long do you test your Frankies for, Felix? Do you test them for... Because I usually do about 3 days, about 2 hours apiece. So about 6 hours or so I test them for. And as long as the temps remain good, that's good enough for me. Because, I mean, I don't have like 20 hours to test them. Uh-oh, big dude. Bam. Ouch. Get up, Nathan. Come on, you wuss. Boom. Haha. Bop, 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 bop. Pop, 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 pop. You don't like that very much, do you, big boy? Dish, 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 dish. Pop. Crunch. And now you get to the face. Yeah. Good, good, nice and quiet. Can't even hear it. Actually, that's my air. This thing's dead quiet. 20% fan still. Dead quiet. Oh yeah, this way. Ding, 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 ding. I'll just let it run. Why not? This thing is dead quiet. Oh, that's awesome. This one's going to be a good one. 40 nanometer EO1. The only thing I need to do is put a BIOS battery in it. And the screws. Yeah, Elder Scrolls is probably a good one. The cell was delidded and sealed. Oh, is the lid normally clear? This one's like a little bit clear. Is that normal for all of them, or is it solid black? I just never noticed it. This one's slightly clear. And it has the plastic on the front of the unit too, still. So whoever takes that bad boy off is going to have a really fresh looking front side. This is a 40 nanometer. It's been delidded and sealed, and it has the voltage mod. So it's had the voltage mod, the cell was delidded and resealed, MX5, and all it needs is the BIOS battery replaced, and then it's ready for sale. 1 hour on, 2 off, at least once a day for 2 weeks. Holy smokes, Felix. Yeah. You are nuts. But that's good though. That's quality. It's just having these units around. I don't recap the power supplies, not on the PS3s. I haven't seen a PS3 power supply that needs a recap yet, at least. I can, but this thing is so quiet. I just wish it was modded so I could see the the temps in real time. So if you mod it with custom syscalls, like with the PS3 exploit tool, and then you load EvilNat on it, is it just as simple as reloading the official firmware and then it's back to stock again? I don't know about expert, Vic, but with your help and Felix's help, I've definitely improved a lot more than if it were on my own. That is for sure. And for that, I am forever grateful for. Fast-tracked me on the PS3 reballing, that's for sure. Fast-tracked me, man. If it wasn't for coming across your post on that Jovi, man, I'd probably be still fumbling with finding a right profile. Not gonna lie. No expert, though. No expert. Doing the best I can, though. That jig is awesome, though, man. That thing holds the board nice and steady. I like it. I don't think so, J-Ban. I have not seen N64s needing a recap yet. I think my mic might have been off when I was talking about that, but yeah, I don't think N64 needs recap. PS2s don't need recap. I've seen some PS1s and PS1 Slims that need, or PSONEs, whatever they're called. They need recaps. Game Gears need recaps. TurboGrafx, Turbo Duos need recaps. Turbo Express needs recap. Pretty much any NEC console needs a recap. And then select systems. Like, I've seen 1 or 2 N64s that need a recap, and it's only because they've been improperly stored, or spilled on, or something weird like that, where something happened to them, or overheated somewhere, or something. But for the most part, I have not seen an N64 needing a recap. I mean, I can sure do it for you, but recaps, I mean, they're not super expensive, but they're not dirt cheap. Like, I think for most recaps, it takes me a few hours, so it's like $100 to $150 or something like that. Like, it just depends on which console it is, how many caps it is, how long it takes me. Because generally, I like to charge about $70 to $80 for an hour of work. So if you need something recapped like a Game Gear, it's like I charge about $80 to $100 for a Game Gear. It takes a couple hours. There's a lot of caps on the Game Gear, but all of them need to be done. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I don't think any other handheld systems besides the Turbo Express need to be done. But yeah, an N64, I mean, unless you're having problems with it, I would leave it alone. I wouldn't recap it. Shoot, there's not even a fan in the N64. It's just passively cooled by the massive heatsink that's on it. This thing is super duper quiet, and that's a good sign because that's the stock. This is the stock fan profile. Yeah, that's possible. It just depends on the quality of the caps. I mean, certain motherboards are known to be bad and need recapping. Some 360s need recapping. Original Xbox needs to be recapped and fixed for sure. So those consoles I know. I haven't seen any PS3s that need recapping yet. Maybe a few, there'll be some caps that are bad, but for the most part, if it's working, I would leave it alone. It takes a while for them to cause damage. So, you know, I'd say, I mean, if you want to, for preventative measures, I'm more than happy to do it. You know, I mean, At the very least, you know, you could drop it off and have us pop it open, or you could pop it open if you're comfortable with that and take a look at the caps and see if they're leaking. You can get the ghost case. He might still have some left. I know he was basically sold out of. He's gonna be sold out of them soon, and they're not gonna be available. But there's the clear Xbox Crystal ghost case. It's not quite like the Crystal one. It's actually completely clear. Other than that, somebody would have to be selling it. I don't know where you would find an OEM one. So I do have a Crystal Xbox for sale, but it's expensive. Great, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do at this point. I'm not actually sure where I'm supposed to go. Huh. Oops. Oh, that hurt. Oh, is it this way? No. Huh. Oh, okay. This thing is super duper quiet. Yeah, I'm not sure if I ever beat that game, but it is a good game. It has some parts that are kind of long though, like when you have to get a job and you have to work the forklift and do that. But that's pretty cool. I enjoyed it. Oh no. Ooh, give me the treasure. Don't fall now. Whee! Aw, I can't fall. I think that's going to be it for tonight. That was a good little... I mean, it's not getting hot. So that's... I mean, the cell doesn't need to... Well, I guess it kind of does need to get hot. So that it can seal that. But I think it's fine. I think the coolant... Or the... what do you call it? The sealant that I put on there is going to do its job. And it's going to be good. Yeah, it was pretty good at the time. I kind of hated it, but it was good. Oops. Guess you can't drop there. I kind of hated it. I had a few games, but I just thought they were kind of crap. Like, Sonic was okay on it. Like, it was pretty good. I liked Sonic. Oh, can't do that either. My first console was a Game Boy, an original Game Boy, but my first home console was a Sega Genesis. Where do I go? Do I jump to that thingy? Yeah. Oh, nice, Mike. Yeah, and then after the Genesis, I got the PS1, and that was when I was like old enough to buy my own games, and it was like revolutionary for me. So that's why PS1's my favorite console. Plus, I still think PS1 has like the best library out of all consoles. It's like so diverse, and it just had all the good stuff on it. It was awesome. I personally don't understand. PS1 destroyed everything else around its time, but that's just me. All right. Dude, there was so much good stuff on the PS1. There was like tons of good RPGs. There was Ape Escape. There was Final Fantasy. There was Metal Gear Solid. There was Spyro. There was Medal of Honor. Was freaking amazing when it came out. What else was there? Ape Escape, if I didn't already say that. There was the Persona games. There was Croc, Legend of the Gobos. There was, I mean, all those types of games like, Star Ocean, Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. There was the Final Fantasy Anthology that came out with Chrono Trigger. There was Wild Arms for RPGs. I played that one, was really good. There was what's that? Not Star Ocean. There was so many RPGs. It's not even funny. Legend of Dragoon. I played I didn't play Legend of Dragoon, but I know it's good. Wild Arms was so good. There was Legend of Legaia, which a lot of people haven't played. That game was crazy, like RPG. I loved the story on that game. There's so many good games on PS1. It's not even funny. There's one, which was like a Contra type game. Just so many hidden gems that a lot of people didn't play, that I really liked on PS1. Medieval, yeah, I just got Medieval remastered on PS4. I was starting to play that, but again, I don't play games as much as I used to anymore. I prefer to work, but I do like them. I got Elden Ring as well recently for the PS5, but the most games I played recently was when the PS5 first came out. I played Demon Souls, and I crushed that game, and that game was awesome. I played Returnal on the PS5, which was also really, really good. I really enjoyed that game. It kind of was like an old school formula. I really liked it, but also roguelike and shooter-like. Resident Evil games, Silent Hill games, all of those started on PS1, like just amazing. Yeah. Oh man, it was so good. They just had so many good games. PS1 started like so much good stuff. They had a really good, if you liked fighting games, I didn't really like fighting games all that much, but it had the Tekken series. The arcade ones came home on the PS1. They had really good Street Fighter games that came out on that. Not Soul Calibur, what the hell was the Soul game they had? It was Soul Calibur, but it was Soul Stone, Soul Power, Soul something. Soul Blade for PS1 was like Soul Calibur. And then, I mean, I had the Xbox after the PS1, and the Xbox is on the PS2, so it's PS2 and Xbox. I had the Xbox. I thought the Xbox was better, but looking back on it now, I wish that I would have honestly had both of them, because the PS2 had, like, just amazing RPGs and really good games on it, too, so they're both really good. Well, this guy's still running. I think it's 11:45. I'll stay till midnight testing this thing up and cleaning up my desk. But then I'm gonna bounce because this thing is running so cool, like 20% fan the entire time it's been on. I don't want to let it run overnight. There's no need to. You just need to go through a thermal cycle. I'll just let it run till midnight, then I'll turn it off, and then I'll run it for a couple hours tomorrow as well. I really don't think there's a need to run it overnight. If you mod it, like if I were to install custom firmware, then I can monitor to the temps in real time. So nobody answered my question about that. Samuel, you would know. If I install, if I soft mod it and then install EvilNat, then if all I need to do to get back to stock is just install the stock firmware, right? And then it's stock again, and then people can use it like stock. Don't have to worry about going online or anything like that. So yeah, I think the thermal cycles take care of that though. Revoked. Like if I were to run it till it gets hot, okay, so I can just reinstall official firmware and it's back to stock again. Yeah, if I just run it till it gets hot, let it get to its top temps, then let it cool down overnight or for 2 hours, then run its thermal cycle again, that's going to probably stress it out more than leaving it out on overnight because it's cooling down all the way and then heating up again and then cooling down. So that's actually a better test. Is the more you can go through a full thermal cycle, I think that's a better way of doing it. Little Baloop. Oh, that's from, I didn't even realize that's from the Jungle Book. But you know, I mean, like leaving it on all the time is I'm sure it's a good test, but I think going through the thermal cycles is probably I think that's better. I really do. Going through, like Felix said, test it for 2 weeks before he'd be comfortable selling it. I mean, I'll find out. I sold my first Frankie on eBay Saturday. $899 poor lad paid. $100 more than if he would have contacted me outside of eBay. But I guess with eBay you get a little bit more protection. I can toggle the QA though without. But yeah, probably full format a hard drive on PC, install official firmware twice from recovery, or just take the hard drive out, format it with the PC. Yeah, it was $899 on eBay for my first 40 nanometer that I sold, plus probably tax and shipping was $20. So he probably paid close to $1,000. I sell them normally. In California, if you buy it, it's $799 plus tax. So you're probably like, what's like $860 or something like that. So it's still a lot of money. And this guy was in, I don't know what state he was in, but I think eBay charges tax on any purchase. So, oh, absolutely, J-Ban. Yeah, he gets a 6-month warranty for the console. I already put that in the listing and everything. So. So yeah, he gets a 6-month warranty, and hopefully it lasts 6 months. Not only for him, hopefully it lasts a lot longer than 6 months, but hopefully, at least for me, it lasts 6 months because, you know, I warrantied it and I put a lot of work into it, and I want it to work for him. So that's why I give a 6-month warranty, because that's a long warranty to give. Oh, yeah, J-Ban, I see what you're saying. I have custom stickers, but it's not going to be on the screws. I have these guys here, the warranty stickers. with numbers on them. So I put that on the side of the console. If there's any sign of it being tampered with, I'm going to let them know that. You can go ahead and try to trick me all you want, but I mean, there's no point in taking this. I mean, unless you know how to reball or do something, what's the point? I gave you a warranty. What's the point of taking off the sticker unless you're being dishonest? There's no point. You know, and unless they need to like replace the laser or something like that and they know how to do that themselves, then what I would tell them is that they should contact me first before they open the console. So I mean, they should, J-Ban. Like, they're there to make money. They're not there to advertise you for free in front of all their customers. It makes sense to me. I put my YouTube video of it though, of me doing the live, so they can go watch me mod this system that they are actually buying. Yeah, this thing's golden. It is quieter than a Fox. I don't know why Foxes are quiet, but I just, you know. It's quieter than a mouse. How about that? So Computer Booter has been in business for 6 years. I've been doing stuff like this for pretty much my entire life. But reballing is definitely the newest thing that I've been doing. Like large reballing. I've done small reballing before, but large chip reballing, like the PS3, is relatively new to me. I'd say I don't even know how long I've been doing it. You can honestly look back at my videos and see. Oh, you mean like the GTA 5, Felix? That what you mean? This thing's awesome. This one's one of the best ones. This one was a Sony refurb in 2012. It has the freaking sticker. Look at this. It's got the sticker on the front plate of plastic. Someone's going to peel that off and it's going to look beautiful. I wish the rest of the system was in 100% good shape like that, but it's in pretty good shape. It's got the normal like scratches and dings on it, but... Oh, nice. Yeah, GameStop had the stuff that was discontinued. You can get it for good prices. You're on Rush this week? For what? Oh, good. Rushing his frat. That's funny. No, I don't think so, though. Well, that's awesome that this one's working good. Now we got to work on that other one that has the cell issue. That's going to be fun. So Vic, your Jovi, I wonder what version you have, because mine is different than the ones that I see pictured. Mine has only 3 thermal plugs for the thermometers. Does yours have 5? I've seen some pictures they have 5. Like mine. Mine only has 3. See? 1, 2, 3. Some of them have 5. Good night, Sam. Thanks for joining. This is the one with the HDMI problem. That's the one with the HDMI problem. Nice. Gotta refill my flux syringe here soon. Well, yeah. And you never used the PC? You never used the Jovi suite, Vic? The PC software to create profiles and view them in real time? You never used that? I forgot these little stickers. I could put them back on the tokens. Yeah, I'm about to go home. Yeah, the Jovi, how much was the Jovi when it first came out? I want to say that the Jovis were like a couple $1,000, $3,000, $4,000, something like that. How much were the Jovis when they first came out? Or were they $1,500? I don't know. I got my Jovi for like $1,100, maybe $1,200, something like that. Worth every penny, though. I love the damn thing. It's friggin' awesome. I'm so lucky that I came across it on eBay. So lucky. Ooh. Grease, huh? Really? That's weird, Soul. I open them up and clean them with alcohol so they're like sticky again, and then it works. I don't put grease on them, though. That's weird. Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. Makes a lot more sense there, Michael. Oh, dang. Yeah, see, I got a steal on mine, Vic. Mine I got for a steal. I'm like tempted to like find another one that pops up on eBay for new old stock and buy that one too and just put it aside. You know what I want to get, Vic? Is I want to get replacement parts for it just to put aside so that when it dies I can do it. I don't know what to get though. I found a website that has oop, I gotta unplug my heat gun. I found a website that has some parts for it though. A couple parts actually. Let's see. Where's Jovi? Jovi. Yeah, so there's this. Oh no! They're out. The website I bookmarked is gone. Damn. That one's gone. Let's see. This one. Oh no! All the websites I've bookmarked for it are gone. What about this one? Are my websites even working? Let me see. They are. Damn. All the websites I bookmarked. Oh, that sucks. All my Jovi bookmarks are gone. Dang. I had 4 bookmarks for Jovi parts. This is the only one. Howard Electronic Instruments. This is the only one that still has parts. They have Jovi solder balls. They're hella expensive. $41. Actually, I paid $50 for mine, so. Let's see. They have the thermocouple, which I might buy another one of those. This is the original thermocouple. Because I like their thermocouple. Jovi Systems, out of business. 35 bucks. What else? They have the middle lower heater, the actual Jovi one. 190 bucks. Could buy that. Not bad. You see that, Vic? The actual real Jovi bottom heater, 190 bucks. You can get also the lower outside heater for 190 bucks. If you want. They don't have the top heater though. They do have the ceramic preheater, 600 watt. I don't know which one this is. That's the same one, JVSUH8. That's the same one. Oh, 100 watt middle lower heater. Oh, right on. They have stencil kits. They have phone, and then the support holders. And then they have the jig. The Jovi jig. Look how much that is. $165. Okay, Vic. Good night, brother. So, yeah, you can type ! Discord in the chat, and it'll give you our Discord link, and you can join our Discord channel. But yeah, I'm going to go home now, guys. I'm going home. So I'll see y'all next time with some more Frankies. Hopefully this one lasts good and gets in the hands of somebody who wants one. So, nice to meet you, J-Band. Maybe we'll see you in here sometime buying some video games, dropping something off for repair. Glad you found us. It's been a pleasure. And later, Michael and Samuel, you already went to bed. Everyone else, thanks for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button for me on the way out. And I'll see you guys next time. Same Booter Cave, same Booter channel. Peace.